Welcome back to KayakDangler. He's getting very gassy, hotspot. What have you got? A hotspot? Not? Right. Get myself sorted. I haven't got my pliers, man. Shakademus. I've got my T-bar, so it'll be alright. I've forgotten my scissors, I've forgotten my pliers. Welcome in, guys. We'll manage. I'm not going back. We'll make do. Eastern. No, there's a rocket launcher. How very dare I missed that. I'll watch it later. I'll be with you in a minute, guys. Still people in here, I swear to you. Wow. Come on. Right. So we are fishing. We've got the Andy Cole bar rig with a bait holder, eagle claw. And the old Andy Cole bar, I just basically used this last bar, the same bar, and put a new snood on. And then we've just got the same dongle, but it's the one I went on to after breaking the other, so we've got a dongle rig on a Seawaits hook. Basically the same as last night, guys. And start for the prawn on the dongle. Hope everyone's well. Thanks for joining. I think I see Jamie, Kojak, Olaf, Gavin, Rob, Darren, Andy Cole, Easton. Welcome in everyone. Minnie, welcome in, guys. Thanks for joining. Jason, come in. So we're going to put the dongle out first, and that's going out with a prawn. Very prawny indeed. There's the prawn. Now we're going to wang on a rat bait. Squid in that. Oh, excuse me, I've just had a salad. I do apologise. Gassy. I hope everyone's well. We've got 27 people with 17 likes. Thanks so much, guys. I'm slightly drunk. Mucking around. I've got a towel today though. I might have forgot my pliers and my scissors. But I've got a towel and we've got a knife. So, and we've got T-bars so we can get stuff out and get stuff in. Yeah. You know what time it is, don't you? It's not too bad. Talk to you, Jane. There's a few things I need to improve on. And it's like, I'm trying not to use my right arm as much to make the rod do what it needs to do. I'm using the left arm a bit more. Which I did them times. So I was conscious about it. Straight in with John B today. Oh man, that salad was well too gassy. No, but I need to slow you down a bit, mate. You just... Yeah, I am doing Big Mike. I am. Alan, hey, welcome in to that donation yesterday, buddy. Luckily, pliers, I've got 2 size T-bars, so we're alright with unhooking fish. I've got one that pushes as well, so we're not stuck there. Didn't bring any scissors, but I've got a knife, so we can cut baits off. Nightmare. Nightmare. We'll be alright. Right, I tell you, we're on the T900s and the rockets. And the T900, Century T900. And we're on the Abu 6500 chrome rockets. And they've got rocket reel tournament mags in. Alan, welcome in, mate. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Dano, them tuna were mental, mate. You were getting well excited. Shame you donked your camera, man. That's a shame. Always check that back case, but I don't need to tell you that. Hopefully you can stick it in some rice. Get it straight in some rice. You turned it on though, didn't you, afterwards? Hound Dog Hunter, Steve, how's it going, buddy? Hopefully we get another hound dog tonight. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Might be the next one if it's that sort of size. So on the left rod we've got squid and mackerel wrap. Mackerel I caught on my kayak, which is nice. And the right hand rod we've got a prawn at the moment. Hoping for some more fish action. 35 people now and 35 likes. That's insane. Thanks, guys. Dean Barraclough, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're on this lovely evening. Lovely Wednesday evening. Hopefully we can catch some more fish tonight. High tide's at like 10:15 or something. Well, John B's taking a while to foil because it's windy. I have to put John B that side actually. That makes sense in a minute. John B should be that side to be fair. We'll move John B out for a second. That's a bit around there for you. Camping, welcome in. Sis, welcome in. Thanks for coming around earlier. Thanks for the jambalaya recipe again. Well, I've already got it, just haven't got it printed out. I have somewhere, I don't know where it went. I've got to move that cooker now, so it's not going to boil. I'll just fling it over there and light it again. Tim and Marina, welcome in. Hope you're well. That's all it needed to get a bit of shade. And John B was right in the wind before. Oh, that's good, Jamie. That's good news. Austin, welcome in, buddy. Hey. I think we'll have another prawn out ready and another wrap. I haven't got that many wraps. Not very many, isn't it? How is it? You're alive, Jamie, that's the main thing. You can quite tell right now, obviously. That's not going to help. Hopefully we managed to bag a fish again tonight. And the weed isn't too bad, would be another hope as well. Looks alright. On the T9s tonight, so we'll get a bit more bend out of them. Thought we'd have a go on these tonight. Can't believe how many people and how many likes we got already. Thanks for coming in, guys, and thanks for hitting that like button. Appreciate every one of you. We're definitely slowly growing now. We're slowly growing in numbers, man. Well, oh, a seagull. That was a seagull crashing into my line. Kojak, I didn't have potatoes in the end because I got them out the fridge and they'd gone a bit manky, but they've been there a while. They would have been usable, but they were already a bit soft, so I was like, just have salad. Then potatoes. And salad with salmon. Glenn Pallet, well, thank you very much and welcome in, buddy. You didn't have to do that. Thanks very much, buddy. I tell you what, I'll buy my Yorkshire tea bags with that and eat some more tea bags. Other brands are available, obviously. So I'll get a box of tea bags, Glenn. Thank you very much. I'll make loads of cups then. Absolute legend. Hope you're well, Glenn. Thanks for coming in, man. Thank you so much for a very kind donation. Appreciate you, man. Really is not expected from anyone. So we've only been fishing like shortly out, like less than the lives long, so about 20 minutes. No bites yet. If you just joined, we've only had one cast so far. Hopefully the weeds no worse than last night. That was alright. We couldn't manage that. It looks alright out there, to be honest. All we want to see is some big slamming bites, because we've got no small hooks on here. We've got a size 4 on the left, and that's on an Andy Cole bar rig. And on the right we've got a pulley rig with a sea weights dongle hook set up. These own dongle hooks. These own circle hooks. Both on SKM 180s, I think. Because Might be 200s, I think they're 180s. Beast, how's it going, buddy? We're alright, mate. Second day on the beach, we're much happier. Because as much as I love my freshwater fishing, there's nothing quite like the beach. Yeah. It's alright, Jamie. It's nice to be getting out on the beach, I have to say. Very nice. KayakDangler, welcome in. Mauser, welcome in, buddy. I'm sure you were in earlier. Sure, maybe not. I think you're in Dano, isn't it? That's why I see you. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for joining. As in Dano's, I saw you earlier, Lee, wasn't it? Hopefully we can get another hound, another eel, or a ray would be even better. Be better than both. Certainly looks good for a fish. Brian, welcome in, buddy. So has anyone managed to get out fishing recently very much? Any of you guys out there that fish? Has anyone done much recently? Is that what you reckon tonight, Nick, is it? Nah, nothing yet, Hove. It's the first cast, mate. We've only been fishing just over 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Two and a half hours from high tide, I suppose, something like that now we are. So, I won't be staying stupid late, so... Guy fishing, welcome in. Hope you're well, buddy. You reckon a conger first, then a smooth, yeah? How about just a ray, and no other fish? That'd be alright, and all. Live with that. Rays on both rods, double takes, all doubles. Double takes and all double fish coming in. That'd just be a bumper session, wouldn't it? See you later, Nick the fish. Thanks for joining, buddy. That's good, Brian. Nice one, buddy. It's good to hear. can't believe how many people are in here already. There's 43 people in the house. 51 likes, unbelievable. Thank you so much. Why press select all messages and not top messages? Yeah, live chat, yeah. Quite tired tonight, to be honest. But we'll see what we can do. These birds have been working in and around the area, so back and forth. That's a good sign. There's obviously baitfish out there. Note to self though, when you're using a dongle rig and you've got a perfection loop, don't put the T-bar through the loop and tug. It makes the loop snap, obviously. Like last night. I have to put my joggers on now, I think. Dirty old joggers. I'm gonna leave my shorts on. Can't bother to take them off. Super uncomfortable now. Outside, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. No fish yet is the report. As you're just joining, guys. No fish yet. No worries, I will do, Brian. I will catch you something. Another nice relaxing evening on the beach, hopefully, with a few fish. Would be nice. I might have to put the jumper on, you know. It's a lot chillier tonight, guys. Oh no, because it's going to stop the flies. I can't believe it. And let them soak for a little longer. They're not got a bite yet, so their bait's going to be fine. You know they are. So if you just joined on the left hand rod, we've got squid and mackerel wrap, and that's on an Andy Cole bar. Andy Cole made, and about 2.5 foot trace coming off of it, 2 foot, something like that. And that's from a size 4 bait holder hook, eagle claw one, and choker. And the right hand rod is on a prawn at the moment, on a Seaways dongle with his own circle hooks. And they're both on SKM 180s, I think, glow grippers. Also from Seaways, obviously. And on the T900s from Century tonight, with rockets again, the chrome rockets. I have set up so the wind's coming in the billy though, pretty much, because I know it's going to go a bit more west-southwest. I think at the moment it's quite onshore. It's more south-southwest. Very well, welcome in, buddy. I can hear my lines whistling. Sounded like it was gunning it, but it's not. It's just a little cloud, a little break. I've gone both rods at a good cast, a sort of medium sort of range, but not close in because it seemed like yesterday there was more reed close in, so I'm taking the view it'll probably be the same. And we put the rods a little further out. Kyle, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining this evening. Well, hopefully we're going to bag another fish. If not, we're having a nice time trying. We'll have a recast soon. They've been out about 30 odd minutes now, then baits. We will have a recast. Don't start flies. I hope you're not getting too much wind noise there. Actually, that cable's probably rubbing against stuff as well. Forgot about that. That leash. That makes a rustling noise when it's blowing around, doesn't it? Stop that from happening straight away. We'll have a look at the right hand rod first, as that's the first one we cast out. I've got a prawn ready on the old tool. I've got the tool I needed tonight, but didn't get the other tools I needed tonight. There's a hammer tool. Check the weed out basically, that's what I want to reel in, have a reach up. Oh, so nice having a towel tonight, guys. That weed that was on there was in the margins when I got close. That was really clean until it got in the edge. Sorry, Cage, I haven't got my pliers with me, my lead needs straightening out. I use my hands the best I can. I think a T-bar will do it. I'm after anything. I smooth rounds, rays, chongas, anything, don't I? Fish, mush. I don't care, mate. Just out here chilling. I haven't been able to fish the beach for like 2 months, don't I? So, not properly. So it's kind of like, just, I don't care, mate. I just want to be out here fishing. You know the score, mate. I just want to be out fishing, bro. You sexy beast. Yeah, I know you don't like the mud fishing. That's fair enough, mate. Each their own on the mud fishing, isn't it? We don't mind that here. We understand that not everybody's cup of tea. Doesn't bother me that people aren't interested, because I totally understand. It's a very personal thing, mud fishing. Some people just don't understand it. Some people don't want to understand it. It's all just fun, man. It's fishing. Fishing's fishing to me. Big blondes. Don't get blondes around here, mate. Wish you did. You get undulates and thornies around here and stingers. You might get a stinger if you're lucky. There's still about. Still a few about, it seems. Don't get blondes around here, unfortunately, buddy. Hell no. I wish. You watch, you're going to catch a bloody blonde ray now. Right, so there's the setup, guys. It's not showing you very well, is it? Hocus Docus, man. Mate, she don't want to focus. Right. Anyway, it's not hopeless. It's not focusing. Never mind. Beauty. Do the other one. We'll just chill for 2 seconds. We'll get the other one ready. With a mackerel wrap already made up, I'm just going to get it on the tool, make it easier to mess around with. Ace, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. No fish of yet, mate, but we're only on the second cast on the right hand rod. Just about to read you the left hand rod in a second. Right hand rod's got a prawn on a dongle pulley rig, and the left hand's on an Andy Cole rig with about 2.5. It's like an up and over style, basically, almost. It's a bar rig, basically. An Andy Cole bar rig on the left hand rod with about a 2-foot snood on it. I don't mind. It's just nice being out again, bud. As long as you're here, it's nice to be fishing, isn't it? I haven't had a beach fish for a while, so it's just a bonus. It's still the same bar as well, the bent old bar. I've tweaked it up a little bit though. And I put a new snood on it. I've got some more at home. I should make some more so I can have 2 running. You know, the field down, I meant to throw that in the sea, to be honest. There is the bar. Right, focus now, is it? Bar rig. The Andy Cole bar rig. It's a beauty, really. In focus now, is it? Isn't when I wanted it to. That is essentially it there, look, there you go. It's a great rig, I've got to say, Andy. I caught us the conger last night. It's alright. Didn't quite go where I wanted it, but it went out lovely. So, just next to that one. That's where we caught the fish from last night, to be fair. The left hand one's now a prawn, the right hand one's a squid and mackerel wrap. Let's go. It's because I was worried about them people. And I was standing wrong. Let's go left a bit more. I knew it was before I started. Good test though, isn't it? Knowing that you were going to be wrong and it was wrong. Just rolled with it, see what happens. Thirty-two people, 65 likes. Camping's back. No, you're not missing nothing, unfortunately. These rods feel very different to the Daylers. Very different. They're very soft feeling compared to the Davies, which are full carbons. These are glass tips, so they're very soft feeling. It's weird to say that about T900. It feels like an elastic band compared to the Davies. The post surfs are solid compared to these. Well done, night, but you're too frequent now. I'm going to change you, mate. You're going to be put on like 20 odd minutes instead of like 10 and 14 or whatever it goes up to. You're going to be put on like 20, 21, 22 and 23 or whatever it will be. The night bite, the naughty thing. You're too frequent. I could sort that now, but I'm watching the rods. Come on, fish. Let's have one. Fresh baits. Cup of tea brewing. Could almost do with going the next size lead up actually, 200s to the 180s, or even bigger. 210s or whatever, I've got 220s, I think I've got 215s or something, I've got 230s, whatever they are, the 8 ounces. They're a bit excessive. Not today. I'll be alright. The wind seems a lot more onshore than I thought it was going to be though. But it's a perfect evening though. Southwesterly at the moment. Overcast. What more can you ask for? Getting into darkness soon. What more can you ask for? Really, when it comes to fishing. Not a great deal. By 9 o'clock it was supposed to go south, like west-southwest. So, hopefully that happens. And my kettle will boil faster. Taking the Mickwash. I'm turning my head in to put it inside the big one. Obviously it's an open fronted shelter, so I don't mind having the cooker in here a bit. If it was not, I wouldn't. There's nowhere near the side, so don't panic. There we go, right and look. Slapped off. No, that might have been pulling at the bottom. Keep an eye on that. Doesn't seem to want to tighten up. Not trip the lead. I hope it just rips off. That's a squid and mackerel wrap. Did have a bit of tension on it, might just trip the lead out of the bottom. Hopefully not, I hope it rips off. Around coal barley. ACB. Yeah, milk. I need milk. There's your head torch out ready. Let's use rod lights. Not that I need it yet. Let's get it ready. No worries, phone. No worries, phone call. No worries, Kojak. No worries, phone call. Pardon me, shall we go? Gordon, welcome in, buddy. And just at the right time, mate. Cup of tea time, mate. I'm just going to check that right and rod and recast it. Put it back on the left where it belongs. Might be coned up a little bit. Might have been a finger. I swear that's what the fairground said. Will it nick the fish? It's a little bit of conger. And then it's moving. So flat. That was as flat as a pancake. That was a crap cast. I didn't look up, I looked straight out. That was rubbish. It's in the right area though, it's on that sandbar. So that's something. It was a rubbish cast. Never mind, can't all be good. Yeah, no, it's a bad one. It was flat. Honestly, it was so flat. It was Rich's tit, it was that flat. I've seen more gradient on a pancake. You gotta look up into the stars. You gotta look at the sun palm. As Alan would say. It's true though, you gotta look in the sun, unfortunately. When you're down here, you haven't you? But you should be looking up in the stars, not down. They're probably going and catches a fish now. You watch. This is back on the right side. So on the left hand side we've got a squid and mackerel wrap, and on the right hand side we've got a prawn. Can you stop spamming Nightbot, please? Honestly, I'm going to turn you down a little bit. And the next time I go out, I'm going to make sure I've adjusted that. I think 3 times an hour is enough, not every 10 minutes, whatever it is. It's too much. You can be tamed down a bit, Nightbot. I could do it now, but I can't be bothered to do it and sit. I'd have to miss bites to at least do it. It's a bit frequent though, isn't it? It looks a good night for fishing tonight, I've got to say. I think we've got about an hour and 45 minutes or something like that to high tide. It was dead on high tide last night when we got a fish. Very nice. We did have some activities leading up to getting them fish though, so it's definitely worth trying up to it. There's less weed as well on the way up. Definitely. They're not biting yet, Mark. You're not late, man. Don't worry. Reach for the sky. Yeah, I know you. I know. I was looking at France, but I was too busy looking at France, man. I was trying to make some pancakes. When me and Alan were practicing, the sun was like right where you needed to look, and he was like, literally look at the sun. Literally what you got to do. It was just in the right, unfortunately it was in the position where you had to be looking with the wind direction. And it did work. To be fair, I'm normally pretty good, but to be honest, the T9s are very different to the Davers, the casting. I much prefer using the tournament process casting. They're much nicer to cast on, I've got to say. You feel it better because they're full carbon rather than glass tip, so you can feel every motion on them. But with these, they go a little vague in the cast. They go a little vague at points when you're trying to load them up. They're weird. A bit like an elastic band instead of a solid pencil set or something like that. A bit spongy. They're going to be the glass tip, aren't they? Hope you're well though, Mark. Thanks for joining, buddy. I find this here on the south coast of England waiting for a bite. Just waiting. So, are you from Australia, Mark? Just a guess. Are you from Australia, brother? No, I thought so, yeah. I thought so. I could tell by the good day, mate. Good day, mate. I hope you're well, Mark. Thanks for joining from Australia. Have I seen you in Burkos or Big Jeds or someone's? Is that where I've seen you before? That's where I've seen that your profile before. It must be like 4 in the... What's the time here now? What's the time there? Is it 7:30 in the morning, is it? In Australia? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I thought I'd see you before. Is it 7:30 in Australia now, buddy? It must be, in the morning. 11 hours different, isn't it? 5:30. Okay. So it's 10 hours different at the moment. Must be down to summertime savings, isn't it? Yeah, we haven't had any fish unfortunately, but it wasn't till high tide yesterday we caught fish, and that's about 10:15 tonight. So, but we did have bites up to high tide. We had a few things happen. So hopefully we get a bite tonight. Is that why then? Yeah, that makes sense why you changed. And we're in our summertime, so that's why it's changed so much. It's only just warming up in Australia, isn't it? It's still quite cold, isn't it, in Australia? It's nice to see people from Oz coming in. I appreciate you, man. I couldn't be more the other side of the world from where I am if you tried it. That is literally as far across the other side of the world as you can possibly get from where I'm sitting right now. Like directly below us, sort of thing. So that's crazy, man. That's crazy to think. It's last month of winter, yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. And there we go, Nightbot's come in at the right time. That's the baits we're using today, but right there. Come on. A nice ray tonight would be nice. One ray over anything else. Just one ray would be nice. No other fish, just a ray. That would do. Not being greedy. Just a nice size ungulate. Or a £30 stinger. Something like that. That'd be nice. You certainly know if you get a stinger. Tries ripping the rod off, I guess. It's weird, isn't it? Snow in Australia, you don't think it there. You think it's always hot. Starting to fade now, that light. It's time for bites. Definitely. Oh really? Fair enough. What is it, the more down south you are, the colder it is? Like totally the opposite to England, I suppose. The more up north it is, the colder it is in England. So it's obviously the opposite. It makes sense, doesn't it? The bit closest to the cold bit. I guess, do you know what I mean? That's the long and short of it, isn't it? The bit closest to the colder bit. 28 people and 73 likes, thanks guys. I can't believe we were up to nearly 50 people in the live earlier, if not 50 people at once. That's mental. I remember when there was about 5 or 6 people in the lives. So I appreciate it, I really do. And I know if I did vertical lives we'd be flooded with people, but I'm not worried about it. We've got nice people. Each their own, isn't it? As I always say. Darren? Yeah, Australia is massive. They on the globe they don't actually do it justice whatsoever, because they make it look quite small, and it's probably one of the biggest out of all of them. It's like they make it look like this little tiny thing around the other side of the globe, when actually it's a big part of the globe. They really have got the globe wrong when you look at it in realistic terms. I know it's a big place. I've got an auntie who lives in New Zealand. that looks like a small place, but that's still quite big in its own right. Yeah, fair enough. That's unbelievable. Snow in Australia. Yeah, I know, Mark, I know. I've seen that before on programs, and they're driving for days, and they've barely gone anywhere. It's like, wow, man, what's that all about? It takes you 4 days to drive from so-and-so to Sydney. It's like, wow, what's that all about? It's not even like halfway across it. It's only, how many days is it to drive across? I think it's something crazy, isn't it? Like 12 days or something stupid, isn't it? Drive across the other. I'm sure I saw something once that said it was something ridiculous. It's a bit like Africa as well, though, isn't it? That's gigantic too. It came up on a YouTube channel, this did actually one day, and it's like the way America looks, and you put it against somewhere like Africa, they're totally wrong in the scale, because Africa's length across width to width is like much bigger than it should. It doesn't look as big on the map as it actually is against something like America's size. Some of the other countries like Russia looks like gigantic on there, and it actually probably isn't as big as it looks on the map. It was a YouTube channel that he was talking about, I can't remember which one. It's quite interesting. Yeah, several days, yeah, and it's on like 8 days or something. It's crazy. It's like 4 days from like the centre to one of the coasts, isn't it? Like mental stuff. Like, for us to drive from one end of England to the other, it's like you can do it in like 9, 12 hours, something I think it is. From here to Scotland, I think it is something like 9 hours, 12 hours maximum. That's mental when you think about a comparison in size. I know, it's gigantic, mate. It really is amazing, you're right. Most of the rest of the world will fit into the footprint of it, literally, if you squished it all up, right? It is literally half the Earth almost. It's massive. As in land mass, it's a huge place. The map doesn't, like I say, the map don't do it justice. That's for sure. It's almost like they used a magnifying glass on like one side of the map, and on the other side they didn't when they drew it out on the globe. He had his glasses on one side and he didn't have them on the other side when he was making his first ever globe. And that's how it ended up. All looking small one side and big the other. That's what it is. Yeah, from down here though up to Scotland, I think it's 9 hours to sort of 12 hours, depending if you're talking right to the tip of it. I think it's more like 12 hours, but I think it's about 9 to get sort of middle of Scotland sort of thing. Most people I know that go up to Scotland occasionally fly up there. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, that would make sense because we're about 4 hours from there, 3.5 hours. So that makes sense, sort of, doesn't it? Jamie's all country and western. You gotta watch her, man. Seriously. You know it, you. First time I see Jamie on a StreamYard, I didn't realise she was so country sort of thing. And you really are like strong accent, Jamie, compared to what I expected. When I first see you out on the first StreamYard I see you on. Proper country western girl, aren't you? A hill, yeah. Fair enough. You can say it, it's fine. Come on, left hand rod, bad cast rod. Let's get a fish on the bad cast. Won't be quite such a bad cast then, will it? That's £15 or something. Won't be quite so bad then. That tide's going to come right up to my rod wrist. Pretty sure of it. Alright, we're going to get some more baits in. I'm going to get a crab out. Get them defrosting for a minute. Lovely doggy. You got away with that. Nightbot didn't get hold of you for that one. Left down Rob. The bad cast rod. No, it's not you. Rob Gunn, welcome in. Certainly is, Rob. Certainly is, buddy. Hopefully we can catch some more. Good indications now. We've had a couple of interests, it seems, on the squid and mackerel rat both times actually. There you go, left hand rod again. Is it just a crab though? There's a bream plucking away at our massive baits. They're not massive, but they're not bream bait. Yeah, hopefully we get some more, eh? Interesting. Interesting. Well, last night's move round went off alright, to be honest. That was a nice bite. And these are softer rods tonight. We've got the T900s out tonight, which are glass tipped. Where we had the Daiwa Tournament Pro Serves out, which are carbon fibre right through. So these are a lot more bitey than the others. Bitey. That's why T9s are such a good all-round rod, because they're powerful, yet soft. But for casting, I don't think you can beat the full carbons. They feel so much more direct. These feel a bit spongy. Thanks very much, look. Appreciate it. Hopefully we do get a big bite. We're fishing with big baits, so we shouldn't be getting little bites, put it that way. And the conger yesterday gave a smallish bite though, that didn't give much indication. Looked more like a ray, to be honest, that conger. $75 likes, so that's amazing in an hour and 53 minutes. That's crazy. Thanks so much, everyone. Just waiting on these baits to defrost and we'll have a reach up. Bit hesitant right now on that left hand rod though, so it's sold fire. Baits are fine. What's the time now? Let's have a look. We've got like 15 minutes to high tide. I know we haven't, we've got an hour and 15 minutes to high tide. I was wrong. Foxy. Don't start peeing everywhere already, Mush. Just move on, move along. That's it, your munch is there, now go. Hey Fox, with word of warning, there's a massive police Alsatian being walked on the beach at the moment, so just be careful, Foxy. He's a beast. He has got a muzzle on him. 100% a police dog though. It is. Where are you from, Rob? Where are you from, buddy? Old AK-47. Happy days. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Wales is a lovely place, man. Beautiful place. Are you anywhere near the coast or are you more inland? I loved it in Wales when I went there when I was younger. We visited loads of mines and done Snowdonia. It's Snowdonia and at the mountain we did that. Yeah, it's good. Good trip. Quarries. It's good. Okay. Do you fish yourself, mate? Do you go fishing? Look at that wind's coming, like, straight in the village to the side in. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. We changed the time. Why that's taken off like 20 minutes or something off the time, I don't know, on my phone. Let's change the time now on my phone, man. It's really strange how that happens. When it drops out like that, it changes the time my end, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it does rain a lot in Wales, doesn't it? Oh, you fish rivers for barb and chub. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I must have a go at that myself. Bit of the river fishing. I have to speak to Sweetcorn Kid, I think, because he knows the rivers sort of to this local sort of area fairly well, I believe. Let's have a chat with him at some point. I've got a good idea where to go for certain species. But some of them, like, you have to be a member of, that's the problem. Was it really bad up there, was it? We missed the worst of it here, to be honest. It's still quite bad, but not that bad. Well, I think I'm going to do the dongle on the right hand rod first. I'll put a crab on it. Hopefully this little bit more wind from the southwest is going to deter the flies a little bit. But looking at that light there, no. Get that right, more than change that quickly. A little bit of cabbage. Not too much sea cabbage, so alright. Sea cabbage. So the corn's still fine. I might strap the crab to the corn. Yeah, no, just piggybacking the ride on that corn. That's got hound all over it. It's a peeler crab. I've taken the bottom and the top shell off. Strapped it to that. To that corn. Sea rates glowing. Seemed to go out rather nice. I looked up. Does help. Definitely helps. Yeah, just a It's a dongle, so it's like a hair rig. So it's like a dongle pulley. Certainly did well catching us that hound last night. I was hooked perfectly in the side of the scissors. Right perfectly in the mush. "29 people in the house, 77 likes, thank you very much. We haven't had a fish yet, we have had some interest. I do have down rod in a minute. Everybody's ready. A tiny bit of elastic to hold it onto the bait tool. Let's do it. It's nice to do it together. Don't fucking handle it. It's a beast. Guys, I might need help. I might have to get Patrick down to give me a lift with this fish. It's not a blanket, guys. Check this monster out of him. absolute leviathan. Ready for this. Some huge guys. Please. That thing's massive. It's a beast. Knew we had a bite earlier. Poor little thing's been on there ages. Happy days. Fish, innit? We come here fishing, we caught fish. Good fish bait out of there. It's a smut pot. It's an absolute beast. That's overburnt, you're right. We don't mind here at KayakDangler what size the fish is. Could be £100, could be half a pound. It's a fish, man. It's the £100 you got. Happy days, guys. Yeah. Get the old kettle on some. Fresh baits on both. One little smut pup. 79 likes and 28 people. Amazing people in the building. Let's catch fish now. Big one. We caught a fish, need a big one. These are some fish about, I suppose. It's on my head here. Oh, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, Nick, we have, mate. Welcome back, Nick. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well, Paul. Sorry, mate. Probably just said that. Come on, let's have another. Let's get his dad now, or his granddad. We have got around about 45 minutes to high tide. It's definitely going to reach the rod rest. Hey, Kojak, it was a monster. Absolute beast. It's foul hooked and all. Poor thing. He wasn't badly foul hooked, he was alright. There you go, right and rod. bait's been smashed. Oh, there's a bit of weed on there, but that bait has 100% been smashed. Good timing, John B, good timing. Days, guys. Happy days. Yeah, that was definitely a bite, even though there's a ton of weed on there. It was definitely a bite in amongst that weed. But the bait was smashed a bit, so the bait was still alright, that's why we chucked it straight back out there. See if she's still lurking. Pardon me, should we play? Like I said, I had a salad before I came out, so I'm a little bit gassy. You know it, Paul. It's definitely bite time now though, as far as the tide goes. If yesterday's experience is anything to go by. It does change so much down here when the best times to be are. I probably left at the best time yesterday, but I can't stay late. Got work. It's nice to even catch anything off this beach at the moment because it was very barren before this weed came in, and then the weed came in and we couldn't fish it. So it's nice to be able to fish it and actually getting something. Yesterday was pretty good to have a nice little nice hound and a nice conger. I don't know if my eyes were deceiving me then, but I didn't know I looked like a rat running across there. Might have been a wave. I didn't know I looked like a rat tracking across the beach then, right on the water's edge. Certainly them as well as foxes. Ryan Rod's getting bites. Go on, there you go, that's better. Just give it a chance. Bait is getting us a fish, I'm telling you, that was a bite, even though it's for a real. Well, it definitely bites because the bait's smashed, but maybe it's congas. Need to give it a bit more time, guys. There's a bit of weed out there. I dread to think how much weed the left-hand rod's got on it, but I'm going to leave it for a minute. If it gets a bite, it gets a bite. The bait should be alright. John B, how's it going, bro? I always check for flies in the tea before it's like quaffing it down as well. So I've got one more peeler crab left. I might chop it in half and splice it to another prawn. So at least let me get a couple more peeler baits. You've got to remember the Sea Race jumper's got a very convenient pocket inside, thumb pocket, and you put your torch in for your blowing your heads up. Oh, I get a feeling that's congas, because that bait's been smashed to bits. It's still on the dongle though, that's why I've carried on. I will get another bait ready shortly. Pardon me. Third time lucky on that bait. It's want a big daddy conger to come along that can actually fit the dongle in its mouth. That's what it needs. One tiny little smut pup. It was gigantic. There we go. I'm going to let it develop this time, guys. Let's let it actually show us a proper sign of being hooked. Like that. Go on, keep going. Good. Right, that's annoying me now. Why have we not hooked up to the fish now? I might give it a fourth cast if that bait's alright. Still moving. I've lost my leg. It's done me up. The bait's trash. We lost the leg. Let's go again here, guys. Let's go again. Alright, we love a lead hunt on KayakDangler. Nothing better than a good lead hunt, guys. I don't know if I've got another 180 on me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Never mind. We go again. Bloody flies. Some flies. Surprised the other water hasn't gone. That was definitely getting hits, wasn't it? So 100%. I might just try a prawn for a minute. Right, fish break. Prawn and half a crab, sod it. Bad. Definitely found a spot there, haven't we, for the bite, that's for sure. Much shorter bait this time, stockier, shorter. Yeah, to get it, he's got much easier sort of size. That's all off there. I have to go and look for that at some point, won't I? Tomorrow now after work. Definitely getting bites though, it's just quite a lot of weed on the line, so it's really making it difficult. Now it's 100% a bite though I had in my hand, that's why I lifted into it to put him back. But this bait's been smashed to bits as well. So here we go, there's something out there at least. Get up. Come on, let's get another fish. Let's get a proper size now. A nice rain. Actually got one frozen hardback in there. Actually. Well, a couple of frozen hardbacks. I'd definitely say these are very congery occurrences we're having here. When that one was fighting back for a bit, that's why I lifted into it, pulling the line off. Obviously just had hold of the bait was smashed to pieces. Good time for a rebait. Oh man, sickly. Sickly UK squid. Happy days. $87 likes, thank you very much. 26 people still in the building. What's happened there, man? What's going on? Alan. No way, man. Oh, I will definitely put that towards some leads, mate. Thank you very much. I was just thinking I'm going to order some more leads in 180 gram and 200 gram. Thank you very much. Right, Amrod. Let's make sure this one gets hold of this bait. make contact. I'm always wondering if this is a ray that's been messing around with my bait. Because they do look like ray bites. Left hand rod got a knock then as well. Alan, man, thank you very much. Seriously. Tony, welcome in. There you go, Ryan Rod again. Is it a dogfish? Is it green tapping away? It's quite a big bite though, one of them. There we go, there we go. Starting to pull down. Go on. Just keep going, keep going. Let me sit down and go again, watch. Jeez, let's just hold it. Okay guys, we're now pump. It's heavy. Needs that little bit extra time, doesn't it? Yeah, mate, you brought me luck, Alan. That was your doing, that one. And that one was pushing pound and a half. Happy days. There could be a big one out there, guys, so let's get another bait out there. I've got to quickly sort one out there. Happy days. It's not blanking, that's good. It's 2 sessions back on the beach and we've caught both times. So we can't grumble at that. It's better odds than we were getting last time we were fishing the beach. Gives me some hope. Maybe our summer fishing's a bit late. So that was prawn and crab. We're going to go over it again, obviously. You alright now? Keep your eye out of the rod. That was on the sea weights dongle hook. Come on, Craig. The hooks are good, brother. They're catching us all the fish. Just shows, guys, I'm fishing them against a very expensive hook, so, and they're out fishing a very expensive hook. It just shows, guys, get over the sea weights and get your tackle. He's doing individual hooks now. He's doing hooks as well now. He's getting up a nice load of tackle now, guys. So you can just, you don't want ready-made rigs. You can get to the point where you can buy all the components to make them off of sea weights. So if you're into making your own rigs, you can still get the product from Craig, and he's found some really nice products. He's sourced it very carefully. Let's go. So another hound. Munchy likes 17 people in the building, come on. If Mark the Australian's still in there, that's the same as a gummy shark. What we're catching there, exactly the same. Happy days. Maybe we get another one. It's got to be high tide now, and it is literally high tide now. I've had two smooth hound pups, one of about 10 ounces and one about 1.5 pounds. Welcome back, Dano. That was perfectly hooked as well, right in the bottom, in the centre of the bottom mouth of the lip. Right in the centre. Perfect. So that's 2 nights, 2 sessions with caught fish. That's much better than the odds before. So this weed, now it's shifting, it's doing us a favour. Foxy's still in the building. Yeah, I know, we're right next to it as well, Nick. We're literally right next to it. It seems like literally there, look. Like I said, right to the rod rest. Yeah, it would. There's got to be another one out there, surely. Big one. We want a big one this time. Good bites, didn't they? I mean, we've missed a couple now, so that was probably small hounds attacking the dongle before then. We just need to give them a bit of time on the smaller hounds to get that dongle. Get that hook. That one was perfectly narrow, so that won't come off. Oh, Kozak will still be there on the headphones, Rob. He can still hear everything's going on from my end anyway. Left hand rod just got a tweak. Come on, let's get a monster something. Just gone high tide. Now's the time, guys. Well, that could have been the run there. They should be back. Yeah, these are the best rods for blowing up. They really are. You can actually get a bit straight. Must have knocked it. Yeah, definitely the good ones for blowing up. The best ones for showing up at night. Don't mind lighting them up on the beach. The only place I light my rods up is when down the beach. Oh, he don't take long to make a roses as our Kozak. I'm just going to water the horse. Nee. Better. Much better. "93 likes and 33 people in the building. Thank you so much, everyone. We've had 2 very kind donations today, so thank you very much for them. You're absolute legends. If I remember rightly, it was Glenn and Alan, wasn't it? Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure it was Glenn and Alan tonight. I might be wrong. I know Alan done one yesterday. Whoever it is, I'm very grateful. Kozak will tell us. I do forget because it's very confusing. But I'm sure it's Alan and Glenn tonight. Glenn Cullen and Alan. Oh yeah. Once again with the fantastic donations. Rude, welcome in, buddy. Just gone high tide. We've had 2 small smooth hounds, which are gummy sharks. Basically, same thing. Waiting for another now. By the time we had a Congo or a Ray, to be honest. Just to have anything to result. It's just about fishable with the weed conditions, so. Left hand rod. No, right hand rod. Might be weed now. No, that was bites on both. Oh dear, there's a pack of hounds coming through. That's bites on both guys. Oh no. Imagine they both start pulling line at the same time, that'd be mad. I have had a rod between my legs before and one in my hand. I've had that before, and I've been carp fishing. A bit different with the multiplier down though. Left hand rod. I got a little pup playing with it. Imagine they both just arch over at the same time, that'd be madness. I'd have to go for the right hand one, I think, because it's nearer the groin. Come on. Let's go. Bites like on both, like one after the other. That was a minute ago. Something's got to happen. Oh, Patrick ain't showing up. Trust me. Patrick's probably asleep. Brighton Angler, welcome in, Div. Yeah, I've had 2 small pups tonight. It's better than the blank though, Div. At least I can actually fish at the moment. That's the happiest thing about it all. The fish is just a bonus. At least I can get on the beach and stick a rod out, man. It's been too long. It's a lot. There's a fair bit of weed tonight. I mean, if there's that many smooth hound pups about, there must be tope about still, because they love them. They literally love them. There's got to be some tope about, because there's smooth hound pups about. So maybe I'll bang a rig up a tope. See if we can get groined up by a tope. Next time we come. Have to get some fresh mackerel. Come on, just rip off rod. Let's have a big tape. Nice, Div, nice. There we go. only thing with dongles is they don't always get them, do they? You've got to give them a bit of time sometimes. It's only just gone high tide, so I'm expecting now is a good time for a bite. I can always set my alarm half hour later for tomorrow morning. Doesn't matter if I get there a tiny bit later. You'd have a little live on Facebook, didn't you, Dave? .94 likes, so we're going to get to 100 tonight, guys. I reckon we might. A nice big fish without that right hand rod still got something going on with it. Is it just weed? Is it a pup stuck on the end? It's a real shame we don't get the sole along here. I wish we did. I really do wish we did. I might even come over Saturday, Dev. Be over in the evening, mate. I might actually come over. Have a go for sole. Yeah, maybe, yeah, let's see how I feel Saturday. What time are you going? In the evening? I've also got to go somewhere I can park as well, that's the thing. I need to go somewhere I can park. So, you know, I'm not going to say the spots. There's a couple of spots, isn't there? There's near the lawn somewhere, basically, and then up near the other end. So there is places to park. I don't know where you normally go. Oh, is it free, is it? Fair enough. Happy days. We're in the car park along the streets. See you later, sis. Catch you later. Nice seeing you earlier. I swear you changed your picture as well. I think I need to have a look at this right hand rod. It's had quite a bit of movement. And the left hand rod had a couple of plucks as well. Could be a pup sat on both. You can see it in one rod with a little pup on each. They don't really give you a lot more indication than you just gave us, so let's have a look. Yeah, no worries, Dev. I'll see what I'm doing, mate. See how I'm feeling. Might be absolutely going off around here, you never know, that's the thing. I do fancy a go at sole though. I've got black lug in the freezer and all. What's the time now? I think we've got time for one more cast. We get a prawn out, I think. And we've got a hardback crab to strap to it. The last prawn in this packet as well. I know there's another crab there. Oh, happy days. We've got another crab. Didn't see you there, mate. Happy days. Chop you straight and off. I just wonder what that was that picked out of here. That's another crabby. Alright, we're going to do right hand rod first. Definitely got smashed. 100%. I might use the other crab on something, maybe a squid wrap, squid and mackerel wrap. I might add a crab, that other half a crab to it, just to ease it up. Another rod. Might as well have one more cast on each real quick. Yeah, he has, yeah. Alan's been in. You almost forgot then, Kojak, didn't you? Well, hopefully we get a quick bite, that's what we want. Fresh bait, quick bite. Let's go. I think we'll just drop down to one rod for a bit. That's ridiculous. Concentrate on that one rod for a minute. That's just too much, man. Got smashed again now, the bait. Stuff even fish out there, smashing our baits on. It's such a weight of weed, it's very hard. Leave it one rod for a bit. Get the other rod put away. We'll just stick with the one. That's not having it now. I'm getting another use out of you, Brian. I'm not done with you yet. You know you look trash. I'll straighten you out, mate. Nah, and he said he's going to make me some more, so I'll put a fresh one on. I'll do away with this and put a fresh one on. At least we're still going with one for a minute. Better than struggling with two. We get old John B put away in a second as well. No chill for 5. "97 likes, can we get over that 100 like mark?" Well gone. Thanks for being here, buddy. Thank you, everyone. It's been a great evening again. Put that gas bottle in my van and the other one, a new one again. So I always carry a cooker in my van for work. Happy days, at least we caught fish, guys. Blank. That's the main thing. Thought we might be able to winkle one more out, but see you later, Nick. Thanks for joining, man. We'll give it another 5 more minutes and then we'll think about packing it in, I think. See if we can winkle out one more, but I reckon we just got a load more weed on there. Seems to have got weedier now, doesn't it? As the high tide's got up. And it's just started to turn, it seems to be a lot weedier. You never know. It's been an awesome evening, I appreciate everyone's time. It's been absolutely amazing as always. Without you lot, the channel wouldn't be anywhere, so appreciate everyone. Even if you're in the background watching and not chatting, I appreciate you guys as well. Not everybody wants to chat. We've got the chill out room out back, so everyone's in the chill out room who's not chatting. Appreciate all of you. It's upstairs, that is. No chill out room. If RSO was in the building, he'd understand what upstairs is. He's got an upstairs in his bingo as well. It's all part of the same club. All part of the same chill out club. Come on, let's have another fish. A little tight. A lot of our bites are showing as dropbacks, aren't they? So 100 likes, come on. Can't believe we've done it, thanks so much. Let's go. Let's get on a fish now. Well done, Nightbot, you've done alright. You're a little bit persistent though. You're going to be slowed down a little bit for the next lives. You're a little bit rapid, mate. Every 10 or however many minutes I've set it is too much. It needs to be like 20, it needs to be like 3 times over an hour, not every bloody 10 minutes. Every 20 minutes I'll do it for you. It's a little bit persistent. Don't when it's spamming like it is. Spammy Nightbot. I'll get on that tomorrow, I'll change that. I'll do it during my break time. Sort of set each one with a minute interval between them, so they sort of do come on at once. But I might change that a couple of minutes between them. See how it works next time. I don't mind them all coming up like one after the other, to be fair. I just don't want it so often. Luckily you can control all that. Thank goodness. There is a way of adding someone. I was trying to add Kojak, but it won't let me. I was trying to add Kojak to it, and it wouldn't let me. Because then if Kojak could actually go in there and change it, if it's getting on my nerves, you could go in there and fiddle with it. I can't seem to get it to work. It won't let me though, Cole. I've tried. I don't know if, I'll have to read into it. I don't know if it's an email address. I thought it's just a username for YouTube you got to use. But it doesn't let me add you to it. I've tried every way pretty much, other than the email. I don't think it is email. I'll read into it a little bit more, mate. So it means if like something's wrong, you can adjust it. If it comes on too often, you could change the timings. I could tell you how often to change, you know what I mean? I don't mind doing it on the other phone when I'm carp fishing. But when I'm sea fishing, I don't want to look down at the phone for like 10 minutes to change it all. And like you can literally do the, if we could get that to work, Kojak, you could do your fish count on there, and you won't have to keep, if we haven't caught anything, Nightbot would bring it up instead. Rather than having to keep pasting it in. You can keep the count in Nightbot. Just adjust it every time. So we try and work it out, so I think it'll be quite good. Oh, and also Jamie and Kojak, I've taken Sweet off as a normal moderator and I've put her as a managing as well. So the 3 of you all managing mods, and Nightbot's in the normal mods, the standard mods, just so you know, guys. Sorry, I dropped out there, I don't know if you heard me say, but Kojak and Jamie, Sweet's now a managing mod, because all of you are sound. And Nightbot's the only standard mod now. That means you can time it out if it's doing the nothing as well. Yeah, Nightbot's too persistent. Nightbot needs to be slowed down a little bit. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll get on it. I'm not doing it tonight. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm not going to go home and do it tonight. I've got more important things like cleaning my rods and watching local marks if he's on. Whilst I go to bed. It's got to be 11 o'clock now, 5 past. I've gone longer than I wanted tonight, so I'm going to reel in and I'm just going to say goodnight. I'm going to reel in first, so just in case. Alright guys, so hope you all enjoyed tonight. Thank you to Alan and Glenn for the very kind donations. Appreciate every one of you. Appreciate all the subs, the mods, just everyone, man. If you're in the background and you haven't subbed, please do. It's absolutely free. And we do as much fishing as I possibly can. Whether it be freshwater or sea, we do it all. So hope everyone's enjoyed tonight though. I know I have. It's been a blast. We haven't had a lot of fish, but it's still been a blast guys, so I'll just start throwing some stuff in the box, turn the old light down. Say goodbye. Right and guys, don't forget you can get your sea race towels as well, yeah? Whoa. Get your towels out. This one's a bit manky now, but yeah, thanks guys, appreciate everyone. I'll see you on the next one. Hopefully we catch more fish. At least we haven't blanked the last 2 sessions. Compared to how it was before the weed turned up, it's been quite good to be fair. So, thank you everyone. Until next time, this has been KayakDangler. I'm going home. Catch you later guys. Thank you very much. Legends.